Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Metal. Hope everyone's doing well today. Before we get started with the game, I have, unfortunately, a slightly lengthy opening statement today. So I wanted to talk about my Wednesday streams in general. So, previously, I've been using my Wednesday mainstream where I've been trying to have more narrative or focused gameplay stream, and thus limited stuff a bit more. But I've been loosening up because at the end of the day, all that matters is that the viewers enjoy the stream. You're here with me spending your precious time, and I want it to feel well spent. I want to put it on an interesting show, and Wednesday's been the day I've been trying to play games that have been continuing instead of games that are more randomly created, like Questmaster, Deep Rock, or any of the collabs I've been doing. I understand in building a community, it's best if we have an understanding what to expect from each other. And that's part of the reason I try to keep a regular schedule and be, as open as I can be with the streams. Though, as you know, I keep adding extra collabs on top, and that's because I just tend to say yes when joining people when I'm free. And thus, there's not too much warning I can give for most of those. If you want to know which ones you catch, your best option is to be in my Discord server, because I more regularly actually post updates as those develop, where I usually forget about posting the stuff on Twitter until them going live. But my point is, as I learn more and gain more followers, I keep needing to assess what I'm doing and try to improve. I realize that I haven't been clear enough with some stuff, and I should address that. I also need to be more clear to myself what I want Wednesday to be for myself, too. Due to the nature of the collabs I'm doing and other work I'm doing, taking on a game that would take me dozens, if not hundreds of hours would eat up my Wednesday for a long time. I do 4-hour streams on them, and unless I add more evening streams, we could be looking at months, if not years, to finish a game. Now, for the right game, maybe. But a lot of the games I'm playing on Wednesday, I'm going in blind, playing games I've never played before. Partially to clear my backlog games, but also partially because I love highlighting interesting smaller games. Now, with this, I might hit games I don't like, and if viewers seem to enjoy the game, I will totally just power through, don't worry about that. In general, I research my games to the point that I'm pretty confident I won't hate them, so even if they don't click with me, they'll be fine. That being said, if I don't think it's going to make an interesting stream, that's a different story. And if they're going to take too long to finish, I also may need to use it more as a showcase of the game instead of a full game, unless there's demand to finish it or I'm really liking it. Hey, Toxic, how's it going? It's my Wednesday stream, which is a little bit more solo and narrative focused usually, but I'm going through a bit of a spiel about my Wednesday streams in general. So just bear with me. I'll be getting into gameplay in a few minutes. There are 3 games that I recently did on Wednesday that I didn't finish, and all 3 are for different reasons. But in this case, anyone out there who's enjoying them, I should at least explain why I didn't finish them. And yeah, Metal, on my Wednesday streams, this overlay, I actually have it set up that the YouTube comments can show up. On all my other overlays, I only do the Twitch comments because setting up the YouTube comments on them has been a pain. But my minimal overlay can do the YouTube comments just fine. So we'll start with last week's Magical Delicacy. I won't be finishing that one for multiple reasons. First, I'm reading it like it's like a 20, 30-hour game, which means I'd be playing it for 5 to 8 weeks, or, a month or 2. Second, while I enjoy my time well enough, it's a flawed game, and I fear those flaws will only get worse as we're going on, especially on a stream. Because of the nature of the plants, the quests, random experimentation, traveling around looking stuff, it's just gonna take a while and have a lot of downtime. Yapping is a skill I'm working on and will improve on in time, but it's not something I'm confident I can do unless I have a chat to play off of. And my Wednesday group tends to be a little less active just because of the nature of the streams I'm doing. So I fear that it's going to make a boring stream either way, and I don't want that. I do think that Magical Delicacy is cute and it's solid for the right people, but I don't think it's just going to be a good game to continue streaming, especially with the length. Before that was Get in the Car, You Loser. Quite frankly, I was uncomfortable narrating that one. That game is solid. I'm going to finish it off stream. I was enjoying it, but I don't like being on stream reading off the villain parts. It was extremely uncomfortable, as I said, and I feared the game was just going to keep getting more extreme with the dialogue as we went on. While this stream is often a mature stream, I want it to be a safe space. There's a times I may choose to make people get a little uncomfortable and make them think, like with something like If Found, which was a great ride for the record, but I don't want people outright uncomfortable, and that goes for me too. I will happily put myself in horror games that I'm often stressed about doing beforehand, or do antics that make me scared beforehand. But I don't want anyone to feel unsafe here, and for that reason and that reason alone, I decided it was not best to continue getting in the car as a loser. It was just too much. Finally, there was Arcadia Falling. Short version of this is barely anyone showed up. There doesn't seem to be a ton of interest for it, and there's a bunch of grinding that seems to be coming up, and thus it seemed better just not to continue that one. Now, with that out of the way, I'm going to say outright, the game I'm starting today, I'm probably not going to finish. From my understanding, it's a 30-hour game and much longer to do everything. Today is just a showcasing. To pick today's game, I actually did a Discord poll, and that's because there was a couple notable games on Game Pass I was willing to play. Plus, that's another plus of being on my Discord, so sometimes you just get to decide what I'm doing. Realistically, the poll mostly ended up with people telling me to do all of them, but I can't do that this week alone. So ultimately, a Kunitsu-Gami Path of the Goddess won. From my understanding, it's a tower defense game like Bloon 6, made by Capcom and quite pretty. It looked interesting, and I've heard decent things about it. And since it's on Game Pass, I can afford to check it out. Figured we'd basically do a 4-hour quick look and see how we're feeling about it. If it's a surprising massive hit and people really want more, I will continue it, but if not, this will likely be one and done. I might be able to add more regular streaming time like this on my schedule if there's demand for it, but right now I'm already overexerting myself a bit between video editing and streaming. The other two games were Dungeons of Hindenburg and Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. Dungeons technically got more votes than Flintlock, but the person who voted for Dungeons outright told me it was because they were more interested in Flintlock and won't be able to watch this week. So next week will likely be Flintlock, which I found it funny, especially from you, Metal. I finally put a Souls-like game on the table, and you know I don't really like Souls-like games, and no one voted for it. Anyway, rambling's gone on for far too long. My point is, I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to let you down. When cool games come out in Game Pass or other places, I want to show them off on stream, but there's just too many. I can't finish them all. Ultimately, I make the final call, yes, but I want you all to be happy. You're wonderful to come spend time with me. I want you to feel like that time is well spent, so make sure to voice your thoughts. Let me know what you want, and I'll do what I can to make everyone happy. But ultimately, above all else, let's just have some fun together. And sorry that went on so long. I just wanted to voice that all. Now actually getting into here. So, out from the get-go, we have options for music, because it has some Okami ties, and appearances. We're just gonna go with the default stuff for today. But I do like this alternate outfit. Beyond that, I've not touched this game, so let's find out what this game is like.
This is a new tale of the goddess. The raging torrent of this world is unending. The villages, like a breath drawn in, like a silk thread pulled taut, live their pitiful lives not knowing when they will be cut.
Also see if my computer gets
Yet,
angry while playing this with everything running.
If I believe in the great mountain goddess and devote myself unto her, the villagers shall have peace and prosperity once more.
Because it is a decently nice looking game. Maybe people get turned into creepy Carlies. About the summit. Attacking. And you can take a dance. If anyone's playing Pokemon, it looks like one just showed up. Not love dodge being flicking. Hey, Sunfei. Let me look. Controls. Bow attack, unleash, command. Okay. Hey, Rain. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well as well, Sunfei. I'm not sure how flashy this game is. It is an action tower defense game. Oh, nice. I'm glad your eye has recovered some. Yep, you got a pirate heart. Hey, Jojo. Sorry to hear your body hurts all over. Hope it recovers well. Yeah, I said, hi, Sunfei. I hope you're also having a good day. And that's fair, Rain. This is a decently more flashy, action-y game. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you have a good rest of your day. As for Jojo, not too much. We're checking out Kunitsu-Gami Path of the Goddess from Capcom today. one of their new games. And my day's been good so far. Nothing broke while I was trying to get this up and running, so that's always a good start. What's going on over there? No, I think my soul's being absorbed. Retreat. This one's too powerful, apparently. Bless the people with its riches, but they sought even more. The insatiable greed awakened the seeth, underlings of the defiled mountain goddess. They swept across the land in great hordes, and stole the masks of the village's ancestral deities, spreading defilement in their wake. The sea's power grew, and they seized the shrine on the summit of Mount Kafuku. The maiden Yoshiro and her protector Soran barely escaping with their lives. Now they must venture down the mountain to reclaim the 11 stolen masks. Not elven stolen masks. Once they gather them and reach the shrine at the foot of the mountain, preparations of ceremony of purification will be complete, clearing the path to the summit. Reviewing tutorials. View tutorials in the pause menu under the tutorials tab. We got this so far. Once the first village of Mount Kafuku to be touched by the morning light, the defilement has transformed Miyoko Pass to a land where the sun's rays cannot reach. Save the 4 villagers and restore the light that was once seized by the defilement. Purging the defilement. Purging the defilement will to receive crystals that led you on your journey. Push things affected by the defilement and hold B to purge them. Signing villager roles. The villagers who've been purged finally can sign roles using crystals to allow them to fight against the seethe. Purge villager and press the B button to open the role screen. Woodcutter. Armed with an axe, the woodcutter excels at close range attacks against ground-based seeds. Their attacks are swift but have limited range. Don't have enough crystals for this one. Commanding villagers. Villagers can be instructed to defend an area by positioning them via command screen. Press RB to open the command screen. Healing with rations. So, and the villagers can be healed with one ration. Heal so by pressing X while guarding. Heal villagers by pressing X in the roll screen. More woodcutters. Day Night Cycle. See the Born Divine launch their attacks at night. Use the daytime to assign villager roles and prepare battle. Keep track of the time using the water basin at the bottom left corner of the screen. Carving the Spirit Path. Lead Oshiro to the Torii gates to purge the spam that spread throughout the village. You must carve a spirit path for her to follow using the crystals gathered. Hold B at the tip of the spirit path at Yoshiro's feet to extend it. Must be something more purge. Commanding Yoshiro. Once the spirit back's curved, Yoshiro automatically moves along it until she reaches spirit image at the trip. Take note of the spirit's image color. Blue Yoshiro needs time to prepare his Torii gate before nightfall. White, the spirit patch should not read the Torii, or Yoshiro will not read the Torii by nightfall. Yoshiro may plan to wait or resume moving along the spirit path with B. Yoshiro, you should press B to command her to stop and move. Okay, it was B to carve the path. Come on. I want you to go to the gate. Hold B at the tip of the path to extend it. Hold B at the tip of the path to extend it. Extend. It just says no B. I don't know what's going on. Try this again because you're being very useless right now. It's nice, we went through this. Looks like a new Pokemon's here for anyone that's doing that. I didn't go down over here last time. Day and night cycle. Okay, that's nice. Need to position the path again. You're gonna work this time, right? So just get here. Hold. It won't let me go all the way. Space or move along, it says reach to. Why won't you let me go further? Guess we need to bring all these over here. So it still won't let me take this further. Which is really dumb. Apparently I need orbs to do it, and I spent them all doing this. I get this now. It does not explain that part. That's annoying. So I spent 49 orbs getting our dancing goddess that far. Now we can get her a little bit further. But instead, we're going to promote you. So to go a couple inches with this amount. That is it. We need orbs from the night. Or purge or defilement. Well, 120 will get her further. Not that much further, but further. Yes, that seems to be most of the crystals I can get. So I assume we get the rest at night whenever this happens. There's a little bit more. Looks like there's a path up here too. 8 of 8. Which opens up this to give us something. Rewards can be obtained from wave shrines by purging all the defilement in the area. Gaki are coming. So, I assumed they were coming from the back. They're all coming from the front instead. Welcome, miasma from the Torii Gates. Rain falls to see the paradoxical miasma emanate from the Torii Gates. Coming in contact by miasma will cause damage, so be sure to keep your distance. They have a parry invincibility. See, they had just emerged from Torii Gates, shrouded in a unique defilement that makes them immune to attacks for a period of time. Hey, idiots. Guess you need to be right on her. Get ahead of her. Welcome back, Sunpei. Plant emergency, huh? I hope it's all taken care of properly and well. Nothing too serious is going on. All the waves of enemies. taking alternate routes. Bad little creepy things. Ah. I'm glad it should just recover. Fast forwarding time. You can fast forward time during day by holding LB and Y. Use this to vanish to effectually prepare for battle. Gonna go grab all this first. Because more orbs are good, I'm getting the sense. Purifying the Torii gates. Now that Yoshiro has reached the Torii gate, the ritual purification can begin. Purify the Torii and rid the village of defilement. Hold B to purify the Torii gate. We got this. Rewards. Amaki scroll. Kunitsu-Gami. Rewards. Masubi 5. Defeat 50 Seath with Soul. Defeat 50 Seath using villagers. Assign villagers to 2 or more different roles. I didn't see more than 1 role. Mission rewards. Allow villagers to greet so. Bases. Place where you purify these bases, prepare for your next battle. Equipping Suba Guards. Suba Guards are sacred sword guards that contain unique powers. Press RT to unleash the spiritual power in the Suba you have equipped to perform a special ability. You attach or change the equipped Suba Guards you've collected to Yoshiro at base, selecting the Suba menu. Congrats on getting another vape rain. To Depleting the resist gauge. There's some seeds that have a resist gauge. You can stun these enemies by fully depleting the gauge using certain attacks. Attacks with the ability to drain the resist gauge are marked with the red symbol. Features at end. Talk to Yashiro at the base to prevent the next battle by equipping super guards and Mazel Tazwin, upgrading villager rolls, and viewing Maki Suros or saving the game. You can view Amaki scrolls you've obtained by talking to Yashiro at the base, selecting the Amaki gallery. Save record of your travels up to the point by talking to Yashiro at the base and selecting the stamp book. Those rolls can be upgrading using Mutsubi, which can be obtained through various means, such as completing missions. Not do an upgrade at any time, so try mixing and matching different abilities. Have more health! There's a Spritzy on the loots! Mazo talismans are relics of unknown folklore made of images that lower their desires. They give so special abilities when equipped. Swap out Mazo talismans that you obtain by talking to Yashiro on base and selecting the Masho menu. I don't think I have any other ones. There are 72 of them, huh? There's the gallery. Interesting art. Yeah, I am also a baby trainer. We'll save once more, and then get back at it. Work with purified villagers to repair the areas that have been destroyed by the Seath. You can receive rewards from doing so. Villagers can repair the broken structures and bases. The status of repairs will advance as you complete stages. So it is necessary to complete stages multiple times to finish everything. Repair progress will be checked on the map screen or by pressing X on the stage selection screen before entering base. Employ villagers to begin repairs by approaching a destroyed structure and pressing B. Oh no, you caught me. You caught me, Sunfei. Number of things to repair, huh? It's screaming. What happens if I just sit here letting them repair? Does that do anything? Or do I have to go play a stage? Doesn't seem like he does anything. Okay. We're gonna return to stage selection. Go play with the ominous presence. Get some more villagers to repair stuff with. The oppressive presence of power ceases emanating from up ahead. For a battle by using crystals, hey, ushers. Prepare to assign roles to villagers and go forth. Limited how many crystals and rations you can hold at one time. You can see the limits within the stage, but any crystals and rations of the limit will be lost after the stage has been completed. Use them before they disappear. So we have a bunch of rations. And we go forward. Poor dancer doesn't get any shoes. Hi, creepy. Through this gauge. Stun activated penalties for this gauge with certain attacks, such as super guard attacks. Damage delivered to his stun Seath is greatly increased. Attack order command that sends all villagers to attack power cities together. Press R trigger, right trigger in the command screen to deploy villagers. You're just summoning friends. Defense orders command sends all villagers to Yoshiro's side to defend her. Press left trigger in there. Unstoppable attacks. Receive the attacks that so beyond guardians. These attacks will always be accompanied with a warning sign before they're unleashed, so stay vigilant. Dodge. Let's just get aggressive. We're getting too close. One of the 11 masks, it looks like. Mask. Archer. Armed with the bow, the archer is strong against small flying seeds. Their attacks are swift, but weak at medium range. Emma plaque. Kakinkyodo. Emma plaques are sacred objects made in commemoration of the subject depicted on them. Those you collect should be viewed in the Emma plaque rack within base. Musubi 5. Defeat within 1 minute. Did not do. That's fine. We're not going for 100%. Completed repairs. Repair work at the base has been completed. These have completed repairs will be marked with a special icon. Go to the base to approve the repairs and receive a reward. Alright, so we can just grind that. Yay. Oh. Puppy. Repair more stuff. Offerings. Offerings for Yoshor will usually appear at the tent of the base. Check each base regularly to accept them. The amount of offerings will increase as base repairs are completed. We can upgrade our archers. And save. We'll just keep moving right along.
Take care.
A grove inside the Great Shrine Passage. It appears the villagers try to flee as the curse spread throughout their home. Save the 4 villagers and overcome the defilement in Kakashi Grove. Checking the map. Why is to fully utilize your surroundings when up against the sea? Prepare for battle effectively by checking the stage layout on the mini-map on the bottom right of the screen, by pressing the whatever button that is in the overview map. The overview map, you can open the map legend using X and learn more about the villagers you rescue by selecting villager and pressing Y. Wild animals and rations. Animals affected by the defilement can be purified by striking them. In return, they will drop rations that can be used to recover health. Hey, you're a villager, aren't you? Wow, the leap has appeared! Courage to get that open. Still have one more person to find. Increase attack power and movement speed of the villagers within range for a period of time. That's the main gate we're trying to purge. The other two we aren't doing anything with. Barriers. Bears will hold the sea at bay, but they'll be destroyed if they take too much damage from sea attacks. Is the other person mating? Bakakaki. Never did find that other person. Where are you hiding? No, coming through. Access denied. You're just gonna die? Nope, nope. Oh, you finally hit me. Ooh, got around to the one side, huh? Ooh, them off. Be free, little dear. Alright. Where is that darn last villager? Don't need you for this battle, but I need you to repair stuff. Still don't see a fourth corrupted person. Like, you're a villager, but you're useless. Where are you, fourth corrupted person? Scream from your cocoon. I'll at least carve this the rest of the way. Really? You're gonna end up 2 inches away from the gate by the night, but not quite there. Fine. So anyone joining since the beginning, if you want to go fishing, there's a fishing minigame running in the background. And when Pokemon appear, you can catch Pokemon by doing Pokecatch if you've already done that. If you haven't done, or joined the game, if you haven't joined that in some other server, you need to do Pokestart first. So we're just here to have fun. We're checking out Kunitsu-Gami, Path of the Goddess by Capcom. Do not know where this other person is. Yep. You're gonna be a pain to guard if that's where you end up. We're just gonna do the smart thing. Hold you back a little bit so that you're not standing inches from the gate when enemies show up. Since you are my tower to defend, goddess. I will say, I'm enjoying this as a tower defense game so far. I did do a little looking into this beforehand. I am finding it funny that the combat has been praised for this game, and it's effectively just a slower Dynasty Warriors combat. If I'm not mistaken, Capcom were the ones behind Sengoku Basara at some point. Could be wrong on that. But that would mean that Capcom had their own Dynasty Warriors game at some point. This is just kind of an alternate take on that. Like, people are comparing this to Bloons and whatnot, because that's a popular tower defense. But I would argue this is more tower defense Dynasty Warriors. We don't have thousands of enemies on the screen, but the core combat system, which I'd seen a couple people go, I wish they'd make a game just based around the combat system. This is just a slower Dynasty Warriors. Or Hyrule Warriors if you played the Zelda version. Maybe there's more later. There is usually more to the Dynasty Warriors too. I've always found it funny how much hate that system gets until games do it, similar systems to it, that just don't have the name attached. You can move. And now you'll get there. Because you were going to be inches away beforehand, and that was annoying. Which, like, something like Hyrule Warriors is something I could always do on stream at some point, too. I usually play that one co-op with Celia. I do need to, at some point, actually test my Switch streaming properly. Make sure that works so I can play Mario Kart or Smash Brothers or some other Switch games with people. Technically, it'll work with my PS4 and PS5 and Xbox as well. Got a full range of consoles. But I mostly got it for the Switch. And for anyone that around that wants to catch Pokemon, a new one just appeared. Troy gave heal her wounds by defending the Development Core Center. Yeah, the capture card was going to be a later thing for me. And then Amazon, through their warehouse deals, had one that was rated fairly well at like 65% off. So I was like, I can swing that. I'll just get it and have it. It will be useful, and it is so much percent off that down the line I can sell it if I'm not using it or not streaming anymore. Oh, this is why I couldn't find the villager, huh? There's a second gate in this one. No, that's totally fair, Sunfei. Like, if you have the PS4, Xbox, etc., I didn't test it myself, but in theory, you could download the PC Remote Play, and since it's all on the same network, try that as a local way to stream it. It would add a little bit of lag, but ideally would still work. Which is why I mostly got the capture card for the Switch. But it works out well since the Zelda leading Zelda game's coming out later this year. And I need to outright play that one. It's a requirement in my life. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I know you can stream straight from PS5, PS4, Xbox to Twitch, except I have no clue how to overlay my avatar and whatnot during that without sending it to my computer first as video feed for me to run through OBS. Repairing contractions. The carpenter can command it to repair broken contractions. It takes time to complete the repairs, so try to start with plenty of time before sunset. Press B near contractions to instruct the carpenter to repair. Granted, depending on the game, might just stream it without avatar, just with voice. Usually best if there's a brand associated with myself, but at the same time, once you're established enough, don't always need to have your face on stuff. At the end of the day, all that matters is that everyone's enjoying themselves, having fun, feeling like their time's well spent. That's always my goal, just making sure everyone's having fun. That's over at the gate. I get there in time. I think that's behind that. Close. The answer is no. Oh no, flyers! If only I had archers! Long-range fighters, such as archers, are effective against flying teeth. I also know how to jump and slash. Archers are just back up. I am the Slayer. Alright, I might need to back up a lot more flyers. So in my history, I've played a decent chunk of tower defense games. Not a ton, but a decent chunk. They are a genre I don't mind, and especially if they're co-op, I end up playing a decent amount of them. Sanctum was one I played a decent amount of, as well as Pixel Junk Monsters. And one thing that usually goes on in such games is flyers are annoying. That's why I leveled up the archers right away. I know nothing about this game besides it being a tower defense. As soon as I saw something defense against flying, I knew I wanted something to defend against flying. Like, I would say 80-90% of my losses in Sanctum were waves that had flyers in them. I also need to play more Defender's Quest at some point. 2 should be coming out sometime. It was supposed to come out at the beginning of the year, but some very, very unfortunate things happened, which have delayed it for very understandable reasons. But the first Defender's Quest was quite interesting. But the one I've played the most is definitely Pixel Junk Monsters. That is just a very nice, clean tower defense game. Balloon 6 is on my list to play eventually with my friends. Slightly increases the villager's maximum health. Seems useful enough. And you can just move faster. In position already. Purge! Yes, if it isn't obvious already, I play a little bit of everything. About the only thing that you're not going to get me to sit down is very, very serious PvP. Alright. I hope you have a decent go at it for putting Baby Bat down. And I'll see you later, Sunfei. This Hunter Masubi 5. Didn't get any of those ones. We're gonna go check on this base first. I'm not sure if we have 8 villagers now or just the 4 at each base. Just the 4 at each base. So we gotta just manage each base. Oh, there's something back here to repair too. That should finish repairing this base.
Thank you for everything.
40 crystals of offering. Yes, fire arrows. Now, since we have some leftovers, we can upgrade the woodcutters more. Never can underestimate the base attackers either. They can be quite useful. Seen that one. Now for this one. I am enjoying the style of this game. We shall save here. And head over to the other base. So far this game's been running pretty well too. Not that I recall Capcom historically having a huge issues on a lot of their games day one. And this is day 4 or so now. Materials for repairs. Some repairs require materials complete. Search for materials around the base and compel your villagers to carry them for use for building. That's everything here for now. So you need to collect all the materials first. So off to the next stage, I guess. There's the other material we're missing. So this is another boss fight. Goddess will give us 200 crystals to upgrade people as we see fit. Which we are just going to go with a nice balanced spread of 2 archers and 2 regulars. And if anyone was doing Pokemon, something just spawned. Loud Red. almost feels like I should have went with 4 archers. This one's gonna be super annoying, huh? I thought this is how I healed him. Yeah. I have 5 rations left. Why are you not letting me heal? Okay, just wait each time you got your attack, when fully depleted, you knock down left defenses until they can recover. Our gauge will recover while not guarding, so plan accordingly. Okay. We're just gonna restart this and have a new plan. We really are just going to go with 4 archers. Instead of bringing them right into battle, they're going to stay back a little bit. They can just ping from the distance. Focus on dodging and getting it just close enough for archers to attack. This is a pretty obvious thing, it's just dangerous. A little closer. Just completely change tactics for this one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No slashing me, because you seem to do bleed damage as well. Ow. That hurt a little. Seems to be stuck, so that's something. Come on. Do not know the timing of that one yet. No, bot. Whatever, ignore the bot. Thank you, Rain. Yes, no bots here. That went much better. Skilled in art of deming, the aesthetic creates a barrier that will temporarily slow down the movement of any Seath that touches it. The type of ones that I don't love using because offense is great, but often is required at some point. Emma Plaque, Kamaichi, and Masubi 5. So there's just offerings over there, right? No, there was still, yeah, one more part to the base. All right. Finish up the base back here. Is this the last thing? Looks like it. Get something up here now, right? All repairs are completed. All repair work in the village has been completed. Head to the tent to receive a reward. Woot! One of 11 bases or so are completed based on the lore we have.
This place is back to normal now.
Spinning top slightly increases Yoshiro's maximum health. Crystal limit increased up to 600. All good stuffs. Gonna spend what we have to upgrade this guy's health. You have no luck, Rain. I even still have increased chances of rare fishing set up. But off to the other base. Fireworks. Okay, first things first. Let's put someone on this. Second thing is... where are my completed people? Someone completed something in here. Where are you? There they are. Apparently, I didn't understand how this works. Apparently, we just request the pickups. And then those three also need to be assigned here. In the same turn, it is not pick up one round and then assign the next round. Which is perfectly fine.
Be careful.
Now we're off to the next stage. This cold, dark cave along the Great Shrine Passage is said to be dwelling of ancient insects that infested nearby villages. Save 5 villagers and shed light on the darkened Yuan Cavern. Villagers in the dark. Villagers can only target seeds that are illuminated by lanterns. Keep positions of light and sources villagers mind when fighting. Dark and spooky. Ooh, a cadabra has appeared. Villagers can preventively light lanterns and illuminate dark areas. Hey, not that hero. It's so dark. So far so good. It's going well. How are you doing today? I want to use everything. So we will get you here. Congrats on your Kadabra. That's all good. Hopefully I'm not too distracting. But, we're just checking out, Kunitsu-Gami, Capcom's tower defense game. It so far has been pretty interesting. It's well designed. We're getting into creepier and creepier levels, so we'll see how that goes. This one's a lot harder for me to figure out when nighttime is coming. There'll always be future ones, metal. More archers. I love me some archers. And what reward do we get this time? High only. Slightly reduces damage so receives from Seath attacks. That makes more sense than allowing the villagers to greet me. You're not going to quite get there, so I need to reassign people. You be slightly ahead, and you be slightly ahead still. Woodcutter, you can come over here and work on this torch. So apparently it takes a while to light a torch. Hey, another pirate hunter. I'm gonna trust you, archers. Move one of the archers up a little bit, huh? Otherwise my woodcutter's gonna get hurt. you all sneak around? Stuff going on this time. Alright, how far are you gonna get? Gonna get all the way to here? You are! Just gonna dance your way all the way there. Okay, I think that's all the main stuff. Just gonna fast forward now until you get here. We're gonna purge you. For this level, or is there a second gate? Second gate, it looks like. Alright, get these people in position. You're new. Woodcutter, you can come up here. Afterwards, you can kind of defend that area. Get the archer up here as well. Just leave the one back there. Alright, go up here. Takes care of most of that. Another big one. We just use our big special for the big ones for now, until they number in too many. You get another chance at another Gen 1 point Pokemon. Cloyster has shown up now. Enhanced Seath. Rosokura use magical flames to enhance other Seath. Enhanced Seath will have increased attack power, movement speed, and will take less damage when attacked. Alright, so my goddess won't even get all the way here, so I don't need to do anything with her. Just let her dance like a fool. Smock. Where's the corruption? One little bit more. Just a touch too slow, Metal. 5 of 7. I'm missing 2 of them somewhere, huh? There's one. Where is the other one? Back there. It's back there. Ah, I'm even in the picture. Jump up with great force and teleport to Yoshiro. Take off and landing will create shockwave that damages nearby teeth. Please enemy resist rage. Toku's wings. Ideally, nothing's ever getting off that. Crystals get the rest of the way. Where is the goddess gonna end? Gonna end there. That's probably fine. Archers there. Woodcutters there. Yeah, he can just be up there. How do I heal you? I'm supposed to be able to use rations to heal you. Whatever. While she's dancing, gotta check something real quick. Okay, nothing of importance. Dance, dance for the revolution! I talk to them this way to heal them. Not from the right trigger menu. I get it now. I swear there are fish in my fishing game. Bye-bye. No big guys allowed. They are spooky. I do not like spooky. So many flyers. No, big guy, and I'm not fully charged up. I can't do anything. flyers. This is why I like archers. Said from the get-go, flyers are always a pain in tower defense games. Our crystal cap is 600, so no reason to do anything but just rush. We got everything else on there. If there's a third gauge, then so be it. We'll go grab stuff, but I'm guessing there won't be a third gate. Ceremony preparations. Nsubi. Oh. Mission rewards extras. Now we have that base to mess with. Chicons. Oh, that one takes 2 stages, huh? Bunny. Usaki. Other things to build are around here somewhere. There you are. And 1 person. We will save for the sake of saving. And head to our new base. That will do that. We got this. And we will just head out and go beat up the next enemy. Which odds are decent that the new enemy will want to use the thing, which reminds me, we have energy to spend to level up our troops. Probably should upgrade that barrier. And you can have Thing that reduces the resist gauge as well. That is useful. Did something. Should save again. Now head out and fight that evil. One archer, 2 archer, 3 archer, 1 woodcutter, and 1 of the acolyte things. Oh no! Looks like there's 2 paths. One that side, one that side, one center-ish. Don't make the boss fights more complicated with multiple paths. Okay, Zoro. Archers can come here and do this. The other archers can come here and do that. And that archer can come here and do that. Bad worm thing. has so much life. Slowly dying. Oh, it's changing its pattern some. What's this now? Trust them. Over this way. No. So close. No, this seems fine. I just need to change people, I think. I don't think there was really much that the archers helped with. So we'll keep one archer just in case. One archer centered. One aesthetic centered. Woodcutter. 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 We'll give this another try. Mostly need the boss not to be attacking my goddess. Let's just open like this and takes extra damage. If the torches are lit, huh? Seem to take that much extra damage, and then it summons a big attack after this. Maybe I'm better off only having a couple of the torches lit. The goddess is taking a lot of damage already. Boss is just annoying. Either play it safer where it doesn't take as much damage, put my goddess at a lot of risk. I can turn down the sounds a little bit real quick. I'm probably gonna lose. Tried to have the sound down some, but this whole thing has gotten louder during the bosses. Hopefully that's better. I'm also partially just mumbling to myself. Yep. I was healing. Okay, so it's not over if I die. It's just very dangerous. Now it is over. So I can't be anywhere near the goddess, because otherwise the boss comes near the goddess. And the boss just destroys health. Graveler's here. We're just gonna go about it this way. I'm gonna trust you all woodcutters to protect the goddess from the little ones. And I'm gonna bring out the slowdown field one to light some torches. But not all the torches. Ow. Woodcutters, I need you to do your job. Come on, big boss. Okay, you come over here and do this one. Do some good damage. Get this thing worked on. Nearby lights, you're weakened. Take some damage. So I don't need all the lights, just some. summoning some bugs, but I can trust the rogue cutters, right? Alright, next chunk. I just trust the woodcutters. As I get closer, the goddess gets attacked. Leaving the woodcutters and get these last few hits in. And we've got it. Woot! That was annoying. Thieves. Adept at finding hidden items and picking locks, the thief can be deployed during the day to dig out buried treasure. At night, however, they will run and hide from battles. Mukotajiro. Masubi 20. Then 3 minutes. Bleh. More plaques. Last place to repair is down here. Thief upgrades. Increase rations, sure. Sorry about all that. Number of crystals. Can now open locks. Upgrade the slow guy a little bit more. Then we'll leave this base for now. Because we had to do some extra crystal spending, we're going to pop back into our first base and just collect the offerings. And then we'll head back to the third base. Chicken. View Emma plaques obtained at the Emma plaque rack. Oh, a bunch of extra little information about them. Chicken. Hi, snake. That's right, I have 5 people in this area. Woodcutters. Do you get more health at this? Yes. You are useful. You can get some upgrades for it. And we're off to the next stage. There was once a man who ostracized greed cut him off from those around him. In search of new directions, he ended up here, where he started a new village. Save the 8 villagers and reconnect the strands of fate that were cut by the defilement. What's up, goddess? Yasha's condition. Yasha's condition is deteriorating due to the effects of defilement. It's only a matter of time before So loses their physical form. Be wise to prepare more than usual tonight. Assign roles to villagers and command the carpenter to repair the contraptions in the area.
Leave it to me.
Contraption. Bolstering rings. Villagers inside of bolstering rings are bestowed with increased attack power and movement speed. The rings will be destroyed if they take too much damage from attacks.
It'll take more than that. It's gonna be good.
Hidden treasure chest. Command the key thief to uncover the hidden treasure chest. Thief can find hidden items under they, however they'll flee. Gonna be pain, isn't it? Going with the more full tower defense road this time. Where's more stuff to purge? Also, you all have rolls, right? Oh, there's another person. Okay. Six of 8, huh? Hello, Fanfor. I'm doing alright. Just a bit of a warning, this game is a little bit more flashy. It's an action game. Tower defense action game, but still. But I hope you're doing alright too. That's good. Gotta prepare. Got a thief in here. Alright, I've got all 8 people. I thought I had a thief. I must have gotten rid of the thief already. But we're trying to protect our goddess. She's not going to be able to dance today. During this, I'm going to mostly vanish, it seems. Alright, hope you can make something fun for dinner. Gonna be in trouble if these are not strong enough. should be back here. To find out how this goes. Lots of random setup. What torches do we need to turn on right away? Alright, I think we hit nighttime. Well, you don't look very fun. Share has been possessed by the Kunitsu-Gami and so can no longer recover from the spirit state. Work together with the villagers to fend off and offer enough crystals to save Yoshiro. Oh wow, you need a lot of crystals. I need about 800 more, huh? No, bad bot. Thank you, Rain. Sumigaki, what do you do? Okay, which one are you? You're that one. You need to come up here and join the front line. Getting there, but... Oh no, you look big. Die, Gaki. Oh, this thing's angry. Not too bad so far. archer took a big hit. That was worth 300, 400. I'll get it down more, but not dead. Need another 250, 300 or so. I'm gonna kill some Yug just to be safe. That's a good amount. Still not there yet, though. Come on, you can do this, villagers. They're alright for now. We'll go try this amount. Got it. I've got a physical form back. Woohoo! Mask, sumo wrestler. Skilled at close-range combat, the sumo wrestler is extremely robust physique. It attracts surrounding Seath. A moment of peace. Subi 5. Probably not that hard to do. Just not actually turn everyone. I only really used 4 villagers. Alright, finish off this base. Got a suite. I don't know what suites do. All repair work has been completed. Head to receive a reward.
This place is back
Foot of the
to
Gods.
normal now.
Slightly increases the speed of carving the spirit path. Crystal limit increase. Which reminds me. We should switch this back to what it was. It's going decently, Celia. How are you doing? At the airport already, huh? Your flight's still 2 hours away. Did you end up having dinner? No, there's a suite. Alright, we'll head out of here. We have no crystals at all, so... I see. Well, at least you got there, and now you just have the waiting game.
Thank you for everything. Take care.
Go to this base. Gotta go check in on the ones that we've done. Ah, no one caught it this time. The other one's still under progress, I assume.
Good morning.
So we'll grab some of those. Upgrade our sumo wrestler. Sumo wrestlers and woodcutters, I imagine, will get together well. Welcome back, Sunfei. We're gonna go play with the next boss, I assume. Ominous presence. Oh no, there's another passage. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the other base. Oh well. Actually, it's not hard to leave here. Because we have a new base here. And 8 people or whatever, I believe. So we're just gonna run around and set up stuff to repair real quick. You take 5 workers, huh? Okay, that will work as the base of that. Gates over here, so we're just gonna head back out and go play with the new passage. People who cut through the deep mountain valleys to make way for the great shrine passage, but now it's been overcome with sin and defilement. Save the 7 villagers and proceed through the hidden mountain passage. Wow. Be purified. We're at the beginning of the setup stage. So we're just... There, you're purified. Working on purifying everything, getting some crystals, finding the people to save, getting ready for the nighttime adventures. Yosho's Spirit Ward. As long as Yosho has stood upon a Spirit Ward, the ward will appear and damage any seat that enter it to use this to your advantage. Spirit Ward is not everlasting, however, and will vanish after it inflicts a certain amount of damage to the seat.
Where's the enemy?
Contraptions, platforms. Place long-range fighters such as archers on top of platforms and extend the range of their attacks. Platforms will collapse if they take too much damage from attacks. Okay. Sumo Wrestler. Some roles can only be given to certain villagers. Only turtle villagers can decide the role of a sumo wrestler. Sumos require a lot.
This is gonna be good.
Alright. Purify, purify, purify. Free some more people. I need crystals around everywhere. Celia is coming back home, Rain. That's where they're off to. They've been stuck on a business trip the last few days. Multiple defiled Torii gates. Torii gates change in fight as locked doors seats to enter the human world. Patients may change during the day, so keep positions in mind while you prepare for nighttime battles. As far as I know, their flights weren't affected at all. Purify you. Like, they got to the trip just fine. And I believe the one that they're flying home on is the one that didn't get affected all that much at all. Hopefully everything's gonna be fine, Celia. You're already getting home pretty late tonight. I'll just be happy to have you home. Move you forward just a little bit. A little bit more than I meant to. You're not going to make it there as it is. people here. More archers. That's fair. You all are just going to defend the goddess nicely. Looks like it's this gate. Multiple gates of enemies coming are about the time I start having more troubles. That's where I had issues in Sanctum. And another one I didn't bring up before is Orcs Must Die, which is another really fun tower defense game. I also played a good chunk of Dungeon Defenders. The original one, not the sequel. I'm glad I have a bunch of archers. I never trust flying enemies. They are always evil in tower defense. Always. You have a small army of archers because I don't trust flyers. So you'll be fine, Yoshio. Oh, what are you? Gold Timon. Hey, come back here. I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you. Ranged attackers? So I do find one interesting thing about this game, and I'm pretty sure as long as I just don't kill this last enemy, the next wave won't start. And while I've come across plenty of tower defense games that will space out the waves and just advance the next wave if you kill the enemies, I haven't had too many that just seemingly outright stall out completely if you don't kill everything. I assume that's partially because they didn't want to make the tower defense aspects of this too crazy. Hey, drill burrs around if anyone wants to catch some stuff. But, like, this is gonna be a tower defense game early on, it feels like, at one core. But it's also an action game, so it doesn't feel like they want to make it too hard. That being said, it definitely with the bosses hasn't been too easy. Yeah, there was a bridge up and over here. Guess you need to buy some more balls, Celia. That is just Pokeshop and then Pokeball and number if you just want to buy some baseballs. Yep, like what Metal just did. Still corruption somewhere, huh? Where? Only have one archer up there at a time, huh? Yay! People got drill burr. Congrats! Where's this last darn corruption? 9 of 10. We're just trying to find some corruption during the day to help protect our goddess during the night. She's still got to go dance her way to the gates. There it is. Down over here. And new little thing is slightly increases our attack power. That's more important than health. Murder faster or murder better? That gate. And what other gate is open? That one down there. Mostly gonna force them through here. Barrier for now. Oh, that thing. I don't trust you. Die. Looks like you're a long-range attacker. Oh, stop sneaking up there to do ranged attacks. My peeps, I'm not good at dealing with those ranged attacks. Put one of our archers up here so they attack faster. Coming from this way. Some coming from the front too. But there's the barrier, and there's some people up there. You're trying to come this way, which is a no! Absolutely not. You will not harm my goddess. Nope. Nope. No to you. Still don't trust you. You're big and scary. Villagers, do your job. Got you. Get some of the spitters. You just gave up, huh? Feels like daybreak's coming. Now we will just carve. This definitely isn't the end, so we're gonna go collect more crystals. So we need it for more people and more dancing. Come back here, cursed deer. You have rations for us. Right. And more crystals around? Are we mostly good? We're good. We're just gonna advance. Rah, rah, come on, goddess. Urge. We only have 5 of the people, so we obviously have another gate that we have to go do too. I'll purify all the gates in this area and make them safe. You know what? We're just going to leave you there for now. Purify you. Purify you. There's another 10. You can do the bridge there. Here's a person. You're not a turtle. You are a fish. More archer then. Purifies around. Everything nice and cleaned up and ready for the next night. Rid of that defilement. Person. No, did not free person. Ozukime. You look angry. That should be everyone. Where's the big enemy we don't trust? Not this one. Oh god, they're coming from 3 ways. Oh, you're a bomb. This is scarier. I think I need some of you down here. Villagers, do your job. Can't be everywhere at once. Come on, we got this. Ow. That explodes a little. Luckily, it's not game over if I die. I just have to regenerate. Delibird! Almost daytime. Oh. Holy crap. Hi, Apollo. Thanks for the raid. Anyone that's in here beforehand, Apollo's amazing little guy. Not a little guy. Amazing guy in general. Yeah, I'm giving this game a check out. I am going to pause for a moment because I need to shout out to Apollo. I decided I was going to do a checkout of this game in general. It seemed like a good thing to do. I see you were playing Once Human. Hope that went well. Yeah, I see you got to it, Rain. You're quick. Hello, all the new raiders. For anyone that doesn't know what this game is, this is Kunitsu-Gami, Path of the Goddess. It is Capcom's new game that is a tower defense action game that so far is pretty interesting. It's a nice little blend of the two. Got through all the current content and phase unlocks there. But I just want to say there is a bunch of people in here now, so I can't even follow the chat fast enough. I'm not used to that. Welcome to everyone that's from the raid. So, hi Sykes, and a few others if I missed you. Hi Rajak. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am totally messed up right now. But so far, let me see my goddess start dancing real quick. Where'd my goddess go? This has been a neat little game, yeah. It's been an interesting blend of tower defense. I've been making some comments. Branching spirit paths. Some spirit paths passages. Think carefully about what's best way for you. Once you're chosen, there's no going back. Comparison to other tower defense games I've played in the past. And also Dynasty Warriors to some degree, because the combat actually reminds me a little bit of Dynasty Warriors. Just with a lot less of a focus. But we're going to go left, I think. It's been nice. There's boss battles after so many of the paths that we've been doing. In general, it's been one, but we just had a different little one. There's been a lot of variation to this. Oh, you're not going to quite make it there. That's fine. And it's also on Game Passes, which is why I've been checking it out. Every so often, I just jump on some of the Game Pass games and give them a looky-loo on Wednesdays. I've heard that this game will take 25 to 30 hours to go through the main story, but potentially, 50 to 100 hours if you want to get absolutely everything in it. So it's got quite a bit to it. And we are still just introducing new mechanics every single time I'm running into stuff. Like, this level was introducing multiple gates and now multiple paths, which is not unexpected in tower defense. But complicated. It's all good, Apollo. I really appreciate the raid. It's nice to see you, and take as much time as you need. Always know after you get done with the stream, needing to relax a bit's always a good thing. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful day in general. But what we're doing now is during the daytime getting stuff set up. We're trying to get our goddess to dance to the gate and try to get more orbs, our people positioned properly, build up everything just so we're nice and safe. So that when it's nighttime, we can deal with everything that is coming, which is just quickly becoming more and more stuff. This is one of our corrupted animals. We just need to swipe it a few times and we can purify that. We're going to request repairs here. Actually, no. Cancel that. Repair this instead. So we can set up barriers here, which will stop the enemies for a while. Or this is actually a buff shrine. We're going to get the buff shrine so we can set up people who get buffed around here. But if we're all set, we could speed up time, but we are trying to get everything situated and check out the new areas to purify everything to unlock some bonuses. This just got finished, so we'll have one more thing to purify over here and get this down. That one up over there just got finished, so we'll go get that one too. I'm still missing some stuff to purify in general. Nope. Did not get up there fast enough. we need to get back down to over here. Over there. Get our people situated, because I did not do that in time. Luckily, the game pauses with this. I did not give you a roll. Woodcutter here. And I love archers because I hate flyers in games like this. So I just have a bunch of archers. So now that it's nighttime, we will be doing all of the nighttime fighting and protecting our goddess, which will collect us more gems, which will allow us to dance with the goddess and get her to the gate so she can purify it. Where is my last person? Where are you? There you are. You're hiding here. Oh, no. This is fine. We'll just have more woodcutters. Put some back there, defend our back. So we have a wide range of enemies coming. Most dangerous ones right now are kind of like an angry flower, and the ones that tend to hold their stomach, these ones, that you don't kill them fast enough, explode. They still explode after, but safely. They are reminiscent of the fireballs from Final Fantasy. You just gotta kill them fast enough, otherwise things will go very poorly. But the game's somewhat nice with the tower defense stuff because it seems like there are periods during the waves that they won't really continue until most of the wave is dead. Which means it's unlikely to be completely overwhelmed with all the waves during the night, even if you're not super fat at disposing of the enemies. So I compared this to Dynasty Warriors a little bit, and that's partially because most of the combos are just X and Y. The one you're typically seeing me use is XXXYYY, which just causes a nice chain of attacks, which is a couple quick ones and then a couple heavy ones afterwards. You stop up here. I'm assuming there's some more range on it later, but for now, that's mostly been what we've needed for dealing with stuff. After we clear this path, there's probably going to be a boss battle. Okay, you're all clear over here, goddess. Enemies are just kind of coming from every direction. But it's always nice to have an active role in a tower defense game. I like a lot of the tower defense games, but I've always found the ones I love the most are the ones that I can just route around and do stuff during the day as well. And that's the night, so we are safe. We're going to carve more of a path. Let's see if our goddess can make it all the way to the gate. Oh, she is going to make it. So blue means that she'll be safe, make it, and we'll have time to finish this off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there was only 7 in this level. So I think I found all of those. What we need to do is before then, that happens, and not lose track of time so she's not just standing at the gate. There's 3 more purification areas, huh? Find those so we can get the bonus, but if we don't, we don't. Gonna let our goddess slowly dance there. Here's one defilement. And make sure we get there fast enough that we can trigger that for everything else. Yes, she moves pretty darn slowly. There's two. How do I get down there? And there's the third. Okay. So clearing all of those gets us just a little bit of a bonus item. And that can be fun. So far they've just done stuff like add a little bit of attack or health to either us or the villagers that help us. We'll see what this one does. Sets traps that explode upon enemy contact. Up to 3 traps can be placed at a time. Depletes the enemy resist gauge. So that does seem fun. Need more of these, though. I like the current one. The base one just lets me... So they also give me alternate special attacks. And the base one just lets me do a swing attack that's good for dealing with big enemies. So mostly stuck with that one. So since we've cleared everything... We're just gonna fast forward time so our goddess gets over here faster. Which is great. Gotta love fast forward stuff. And then we are gonna purge. And so far there hasn't been the 3-section area, so this should be the end of this stage. Yep. Rewards. Amaki Scroll, the Logger. Masubi, which is the energy needed to level up our villager classes. Use Spirit Word, use Explosions, and repair fewer things. So each stage has their own little extra mission rewards, and this is part of the extra time to do everything, especially since some of these cannot be done in a single playthrough, even if you knew what they were going in. So we're not going to do this right now, but just checking. Yep, this is a boss battle. So each of the paths that we clear ends up becoming a new base. And in each of the bases, we are slowly working on rebuilding them. So now we get to go check all our bases and work on resetting all our people up to go repair the stuff. It's a little system, just allow you to rebuild the world, work with the villagers, and you get little rewards for everything. Ooh. Gives dance attacks a shock and flare. The dance attacks are the strong attacks. And we have just one more to build here. And then this shrine will be done. Then each of the bases also passively collect crystals, which is what's used for dancing and summoning classes. And anyone that's new here, we have Pokemon running in the chat as well. If you want to catch any Pokemon, you just type exclamation Pokestart to start being able to do that, and then exclamation Pokecatch to be able to catch the Pokemon. Just a fun little extra game to be able to do that. Celia still hasn't bought any bells, extra balls.
Take care.
There you go, Celia. Now Pokecatch again. So that's that base down. And confirm this repair. And confirm this repair. Nope, you got one more day left. That's totally fair. Talk to the goddess. Get some crystals.
Take care.
And take our leave from this base. Yep, just slowly managing all our bases and expanding as the base story of this game. Did I miss something? Ah, the Shizo statue. Oops. Is there are 11 masks that we need to rescue to purify the world. And with those, okay, where is this thing? Over here. With those, then the world will be saved. That's what we're working on doing with all of the stuff in order to be able to make sure that the world is purified and all the evil is cleansed. Simple story to all of this, but it works. I have no clue what the overall day counter is about. This is our new base. Congrats on your catch, Celia. We need materials for that one. So one villager on material here. I just need to find the other material. So 3 people here. So in some of the bases, you need materials in order to be able to fix certain things. And to do those, you just set people to those material, and then set those same people to the building you want to build with those materials, as you don't actually save materials over time for some reason. Where did that go that I need materials for? Totally got myself lost. Oh, come on. At least trigger all of these. Nope, I just have my material people left. There it is. Up and over the bridge. Spaces also just keep getting bigger as expected. More complications as we get deeper into the game. And then we will get right into the next boss battle. Which usually have some sort of mechanic to them that you gotta figure out and play with. The last one was weak against light, and if I was near the goddess, tended to be very bad. It hit the goddess very hard, really quick. But the bosses have fun, creepy designs. How much crystals are you giving me? 350. It's enough for base classes for everyone. I'm gonna cover some bases. I assume there's flyers this time. Last time I had to get rid of all my archers because there was no flyers and they were just a liability. So sumos draw people and attack. Woodcutters just attack normally. And the archers shoot flyers. And like usual, I never trust flyers. Last boss also had multiple paths. This one seems to have one again. So that's good. Do another flying slashing boss. Nope, you got slightly different mechanics to you. Bring everyone in to attack. Now everyone, retreat! Alright, Rain. Yep, sorry the flashing's getting too bad for you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll probably talk to you later, Rain. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. That's fair. I'll probably be up for some lethal later tonight. I got nothing better to do while I'm waiting for Celia to get... Oop, I got myself... Oop, I didn't die. Home from the airport. And I appreciate all your bot killing skills. Especially since I had a few today. Ow, 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 ow. Take the special attack! Everyone, get in here! Attack! So with R1, while you're in that menu, you hit right trigger, you can bring everyone into attack. Since its gauge is broken, it is. But I'm gonna get them out of there so they don't get damaged. There's a limited amount of block you can use in this game. I've been trying to use more dodge instead. Wow, you've created some angriness on the ground, boss. My block does recover over time, so that's always good. And if I die, it's not game over for me. My goddess is just in a lot of danger. Oops. Ow. Jerk. Stop splashing me like that. Everyone get in here and help me kill it. We're really close. No. Everyone else retreat. We got it. This boss is a lot less annoying than the worm that was before this. Yeah, I need to go pick up the mask. So after each boss, we unlock a new mask, which will give us a new class to play as. That will go check our bases again, and that will probably be it for today's stream. So if anyone has any questions while we're doing base checking, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Shaman, skilled in the healing arts, the shaman prefers ritual dance to recover the health of So and nearby villagers. Imaplaque, Surube Otoshi. Musube. Minute 30. There's gotta be ways to increase my attack to do some of these. I'm not doing amazing at these battles. I'm not that bad. Yes, now unlock the new ridge. After the ridge would be more things. Nice little gameplay cycle. Last thing is over here. Yeah, completing the bases again gets us the extra rewards, so... Demon Chime. Lurch and So is near defilement. Raises our limits. Fireworks from completing it. We'll go check this one, which is 28% done. 2 of them are ready. Just freeze up. 3 people, it looks like. The other one frees up 2. Just, yeah. So we're just gonna work on this big building. Oh, we need all the materials. Not all of them were found yet. New Pokemon's appeared for anyone still catching them. Three materials. 4 materials. 5 materials. That will repair that one. We've got 3 people here as well. Hey, Cozy Muse. Hope you catch the Pokemon. Yep, at least an attempt was made. Then we have this base as well. This is the last one. Nice, you caught it. Congrats. Ah. Well, I'm glad to meet you. And, yeah, Apollo's a great guy, so I'm not surprised you came from there, because he's awesome to hang out with. Oh, it's all good. I'm just glad I got a chance to say hello to you. So I'm just doing this last little bit of cleanup here, answering any questions people have, and I'm going to call it for my own stream, because I usually only stream to about 5 Central on the Wednesdays here. I was just showing off this game today. Enjoyed it in general. It's a nice little tower defense game with a lot of extra stuff going on. Where is my goddess's tent? I've totally lost that. I had mentioned at the beginning I was probably not going to play this game to completion on stream, just due to its length and the fact that I don't have much in the way of days slotted for continuing games like this. So really long games I can't really do that for. But I wanted to give people a chance to check out this game and see what it was like, because tower defense action game is always something that is not fully easy to grasp without looking at it. There we go. Next week is going to be on the Wednesday for me. Let me find the full name. The first part of it's Flintlock, which also just recently released. There it is. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Does that one look like a lot of interesting fun to play with as well? So what we're going to do, I don't have anyone else too exciting to mess with today. So, another streamer that I've been talking to a lot recently goes by the name Streamin' Falcon. And he does a lot of Mario Maker and currently NES World Championship. He started playing Questmaster as well, and that's how I ended up getting in the loop with his stuff. So what I'm going to do is have us raid on over to Streaming Falcon and just say hello to him. He has his own unique little Pokemon game that one of his people created. But he's a fun guy in general. Really nice just to hang out with and just watch him bash his head against trying to do speedruns. So, again, it was nice to meet you, Muse, and everyone else. Thanks for raiding in. Hope everyone stays well. I will be doing a little games with someone tomorrow where I'll be on their stream, but I probably won't stream for that. But I will be back Friday night for some Deep Rock Galactic, as I do Deep Rock Galactic regularly on Fridays anymore. So, again, hope everyone stays well. It was a great time hanging out with y'all. Have a good one.